and preparing for battle. Each guy with his own approach to getting ready for what should be an excellent matchup. Up next, the Heat taking two elite centers from tip-off to the final buzzer grant. We should have a battle on our hands.
Introduce the Boston Celtics. Starting at forward, standing.
tonight, Stan, we have a matchup featuring two teams with similar systems.
Yeah, look, neither of these teams is ever going to be in a rush. They're very patient offensively, and it's more about player movement and ball movement than it is about pace.
And the starting lineup for Miami, they've got Desmond Bain. Jaylen Brown is out there with Derrick Jones. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Ewing in at the 5. Now, here is James from deep Giddey. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Bain surveying the D. Pass to Jones. And here is Irving. Brown, a screen on Giddey. To the inside. And Brown, the bucket on the assist from Irving.
Terrific finish there from Brown. He goes up strong and absorbs the contact.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I caught up with Coach Joe Mazzulla.
This many years into the game, and the Kyrie challenge is still puzzling. Coach said we'd actually prefer to see him shoot. At least our feet can be more set outside to contest. People forget how good of a shooter Kyrie can be. He continued and said, and threes are so hard to compete against, we want to try and limit those first. Back to you, Brian.
Thank you for that, Allie. Here's Giddey, following the three-point basket by Miami. Here's James. Deflected! First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. Irving for 3. Rebounded by LeBron. For Boston, they've gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one. Here's Clingan, and that one is stuffed right through.
Yeah, be careful. Clingan kid bring down the house.
For Miami, they've gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Jones with a screen on Giddey. Irving against James. Rejected by James. And he's able to get it back. Bridges outside. Back to James. James double teamed. 6 on the shot clock. Inside. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around.
Once James gets the ball in close, it's game over. Put up those 2 points.
Grant, LeBron has had so much recognition over the years, but truly, he might not get enough credit for what he's meant to the NBA.
Yeah, you might be right, B.A. Truly a global ambassador for the game of basketball. He set the standard for what a superstar can be, really, in any sport.
At both ends, Bain is always lurking.
Stolen by Bridges. Giddey with it. Irving picks him up. And here's the fast break. Here's Bridges. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
First personal foul.
Stand while they're cobbling together in offense. The Heat will always compete defensively.
Well, B.A., only 2 seasons in the last 3 decades have the Heat been below average in defensive rating, making that commitment a key pillar of the Heat culture.
First one falls for him. And last season, Grant, the sale of the Celtics franchise for $6.1 billion. It seemed like a lot at the time.
Well, yeah, that was until the Lakers sale hit 11 digits last summer, B.A. But in both cases, basketball decision-making doesn't change right away. In the case of the Celtics, the governorship doesn't transfer until 2028.
Here's Brown. And here's a timeout from Eric Spoelstra now. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over.
It's time to talk this over and try to put a stop to this run.
Yeah, I like the timeout here. The coaching staff needs to get these guys regrouped and refocused.
Coming onto the floor now is Celtics executive. Make some noise for him.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Here's Irving, and that's good. Off the glass that time. Irving's got 5.
Taking what he can get, Kyrie pulls up with confidence in the mid-range.
Giddey with a screen on Bane. Three-pointer, Bridges. Boston again missing. Fires at the elbow. Kicks it out to Bane. That's good, and it's Jones with the assist.
Shooting off the catch is the core of Bane's game, but he can do so much more. Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
Heat leading by 4. Outside Irving. Outside Bane. Pass to Ewing. Shoots over Klingon. Misses off the right iron. Boston's gone 0 for 3 from downtown. Bridges feeling it out a little bit. And it's blocked by Irving. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Irving. Messi, he's checked in for Boston.
45, Messi. Heat foul. Patrick Ewing. First personal
And that
foul.
shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
James against Jones. Out to Thompson. Takes the 3.
Well, you could really feel Brown's defensive focus there. He was determined to affect the shot.
Pass to Irving. Here's Jones. Just 5 to shoot. Now here's Brown. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones. Brown's got 5 now.
Well, you know, when Brown's hitting the 3, it really opens up this offense.
Bridges outside. Pass to Messi.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
Some changes for Boston. Gafford, he's checked in for LeBron. Chris Middleton comes in for Thompson. And it's DiVincenzo in for Giddey. Outside, DiVincenzo. Picked by Messi. Fires from deep. And DiVincenzo hits from deep.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And it's Bane with the ball for the Heat. They lead by 4. Aldama outside. Here's the 3. Boston pulls it in.
That's how you stay connected to a shooter. Was right in his jersey.
Pass to Middleton.
Heat foul.
Johnson, he's checked in for Miami.
Personal foul. 4th team foul. Miami substitution. Number 2, Jones Johnson.
Middleton outside. Shot clock at 5. Tries it from 19. Aldama grabs the board.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Now Mitchell. No made baskets yet. Now here's Johnson. Over Middleton. The kick out to Johnson. And there's a pick. Pass to Huff. Here's Jones. From deep, Mitchell. Can't hit that one. Johnson against Middleton. DiVincenzo on the wing. Back to Middleton. Down low. Here's Messi. And down it goes. Dumped it through off a beautiful setup.
You're working the two-man game with Middleton. They trust him to make those good reads.
Mitchell, the pass to Aldama. Miami moving it around. Pass to Jones. Right side Johnson. Knocked loose. And stolen by Middleton. Here is DiVincenzo. Gafford with a screen on Mitchell. DiVincenzo on the wing. Check by Mitchell. 6 to shoot. Gafford passes to Bridges from outside the arc. Huff pulls it in. Miami has gone 3 of 6 shooting from beyond the arc. Jones misses.
Might like a do-over there. Quality look inside.
It's Middleton on the wing. That misses. Had a chance to tie it.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
And it's Mitchell, the miss.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Now here's Middleton. No points so far. And it's blocked. And he recovers it. He nails it. And we're tied.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
1 minute left to play in the first quarter. Mitchell, the pass to Jones. Outside Johnson to win the drought. Boston with a rebound.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
To the middle. Here's Messi. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
Mitchell, the pass to Johnson. 26 seconds left in the first. And no good. Middleton against Johnson. Middleton passes to Bridges. Here's Messi. And that's not going to go. And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Celtics out in front, up 2. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2 after this. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Celtics.
Well, the way they've been attacking inside is phenomenal. Consistently getting high percentage looks, and that's what great offenses are all about.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
On the court for Miami here in the second. Jaylen Brown is out there with Derrick Jones. Then it's Davion Mitchell, and it's Jones in a 2-guard. Now here's Thompson, still without a bucket. Outside Giddey. Horford, a screen on Brown. Giddey. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got 5 rebounds tonight. Will stand Joe Mazzulla as a young head coach, taking over on the Celtics bench in 2022.
Well, B.A., he's got a rare intensity about him. Certainly not afraid to think outside the box, and obviously the results speak for themselves.
Oh, nothing new for Horford. He knows how to score against tough coverage.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Offensive rebound and a good offensive board, and he gets the bucket. Ewing's got his second basket.
How about the energy he showed on the glass, outworking everyone and getting rewarded?
Jones against James. Out to DiVincenzo. Misses the 3. Heat trail by 4. Here's Jones. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's on Dante DiVincenzo.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
Miami shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
Taking 2 shots.
That's good from Jones. And one thing about this game, Grant, on any given night, you can see an upset.
Yeah, I mean, BA, it just shows how hard it is to be consistent night in and night out. Every team in the league has quality players. So if you're off your game even just a little, that could be enough to lose it for you.
Klingon, he's checked in for Boston. Jones hits them both. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Giddy with it. He's scoreless. Horford, a screen on Jones. Pass to Horford. Jacks up a three. Hey, Horford from range.
And that's a nice play. Horford getting to his spot, ready to fire.
And here's a timeout from Eric Spoelstra now. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players.
Headed to the floor right now, it's Celtics Entertainment.
Heat trail by 5. Outside Irving. Outside Jones. Lets the three fly. And again, no good by Miami. Boston has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Here's Thompson. Jones grabs the board. Miami has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Grant, the thing about Jaylen Brown, he doesn't need a lot of space to get his shot off.
You know, BA, he has a quick release and rises high on his jumper. Has a great up fake and can stop on a dime. Usually all the space he needs to find his shot.
The first one falls. Stan, one thing about Jaylen Brown, he seems so composed out there.
Yeah, BA, he's very calm. Doesn't waste energy. You love a player who's this focused and calculated.
And both free throws good for Brown.
There are so many different roles Jaylen Brown can take on for his team.
Horford outside. Pass to Klingon. Now, here is James. Puts up a three. Hauled in by Brown. Now, for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. Jones sets a screen. Here's Irving, and he knocks down the 10-footer. Irving's got 7 points.
Well, it's nice to see your guys taking and making the shots as you design it, especially the shots you should make.
And so Joe Mazzulla decides to call a timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys.
And your next team.
You know what they came to see.
switch here. DiVincenzo's checked in.
Make some noise.
The Celtics have gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. James outside. Here's Klingon. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 3 assists in the game. And so it's Brown with it. He brings it up for the Miami Heat. Outside Irving. Back to Brown. Pass to Jones. And Klingon pulls it down. Celtics lead by 3. It's James on the wing. Out to DiVincenzo. That three's off the mark. Heat trail by 3. Brown passes to Irving. Jones feels it out. Back to Irving. 4-3. No good. He's missed 5 of his 8 attempts. The Celtics have gotten 4 of their first 9 shots to go here in the second. Oh, nice shot by Klingon.
At 7'2", Klingon is very comfortable in the paint, and he can just own that area.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Back to Irving. Fires the 3. Boston pulls it in. It's Giddey on the wing. Back to DiVincenzo. James outside. 3-pointer. Jaylen Brown with a rebound. Heat trail by 5. Outside Jones. Pass to Irving. Looking to get it going. Blocked! And it's out of bounds. The Heat able to retain possession here. Daniel Gafford's checked in for LeBron. Miami also changing it up. Huff's checked in for Jones. And Aldama's subbed in for Jones. Five on the clock. Here's Irving. Again, Irving missing.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
Now here's Payne. And here's Brown. Stop the drought. Hacked on the shot, and that'll send him to the line for 3. Daniel Gafford picks one up.
Defense way up on Aldama there. He barely had any room. Hence the whistle.
At the line for 3.
And he's good on the first of 3.
Well, not the place Aldama makes the biggest impact. He specializes elsewhere on the court.
And Boston with some changes. Messi, he's checked in for Klingon. Middleton comes in for Thompson. And Mikal Bridges subbed in for Giddey. And Miami also making a switch. Johnson's checked in. He's off on the second. Boston leading by 4. Pass to Messi. And he jams it home with authority.
Nice pass by Bridges. Just keeping his options open out there.
Miami has gone 0 for 4 from beyond the arc here in the second quarter. Payne against Bridges. Payne, the pass to Aldama. Marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
Violation. Celtic ball.
The Celtics have gotten 6 of their 12 attempts to go since the end of the first. Middleton looking around. Misi. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Personal foul.
Boston shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
At the line, Misi. At the line for 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw no good. And he sinks the second. Here's Irving. 7 points in the game. Pass to Bain. Here's Huff. He's guarded by Gafford. Miami moving it around. Johnson with a bucket.
That's a great pass. Offensively, Bain's the total package.
So it's Boston now. It's a 5-point game. Middleton outside. Bridges outside. Shot clock at 6. Over Bain. Nice jump shot from the top of the key. And the Celtics lead by 7.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey, the Celtics trying to keep that laser focus. Coach Joe Mazzulla said, quote, the closer you are to winning, the easier it is to become distracted by things that you can't control. Things that don't matter. Mindset, discipline, and mental toughness are what separate you. Back to you.
Stay dialed in. Allie, thanks very much for the report.
Yeah, I love the activity in the pick and roll from Bridges, delivering a dime right on the money.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Oh, good.
As showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
Boston.
And we've got a report from the sideline. Let's get the scoop on Al Horford. Allie, what'd you learn?
Thanks, guys. I got a status report from the Celtics head athletic trainer.
He let me know that it's a strained hip, which causes plenty of soreness and shooting pain in that area. The good news from the training staff is that they do think he can play on it, so he won't have to miss minutes. Guys?
All right, Allie, thanks for that.
Yeah, so much changes around the league year to year, but the danger and impact of injury remains largely the same. It's not enough to be good. You gotta be lucky too.
Somebody doesn't have rhythm.
Horford, he's checked in for Boston.
Substitution on the court.
Pass to Middleton. To the paint. Here's Misi. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
You know, if his shot isn't available, Middleton is moving the ball, and he's a pretty skilled passer.
On the wing, Bain. The three is up. And again, it's Miami from deep.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Now here's DiVincenzo. Misi. Misi up top, guarded by Aldama. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Middleton. Out to Horford. Fires the 3. And it's Miami with a rebound. 52 seconds left in the second. Pass to Mitchell. Outside Bay. Lets it go from the wing. Rebound by Middleton.
He just couldn't finish the job that time, and too bad, because it was a nice look.
Here's DiVincenzo. And here's Misi. Bridges outside. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now.
You got to finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
And so it's the Boston Celtics closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Well, it's clear the defensive focus was to shut down Kyrie Irving, because so far it's working. And Allie LaForce has something for us on the sidelines. Hey, Allie.
Well, Coach Mazzulla, a pretty good start for you guys. As we look at the second half, what's the message in the locker room?
Just continue to do what we do. We had great poise when they were making tough shots and they went on a run. So we played well, we executed. And then once we get to our spacing and our early offense, we're hard to guard.
Thanks, Coach.
Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter here on 2K Sports. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Yves Misi really making a difference here.
He's been on a tear so far, throwing down some vicious dunks. I was a little worried for the rim in the first half.
Well, as a defense, you can't allow him that much room in the post. That's just asking for trouble.
And Giddey has got the ball here for the Boston Celtics. They lead by 7. They've got James. Mikal Bridges is out there with Josh Giddey. Then it's Donovan Clingan. And it's Thompson in at the 3, the small forward. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. Now, here's James. Over Jones. And it's Irving with a rebound.
Yeah, trying to get separation from the defense right there. Just couldn't get it to go.
Payne, the pass to Ewing. Outside Jones. From downtown. Rebounded by LeBron. James has got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Bridges. Now Clingan. The 3 from Thompson. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got rebound number 7 tonight. Brown, no good. Boston leading by 7. Now Thompson. This one for 3. Again, the miss by Boston.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
And the shot's good by Irving.
A magician with the ball. Irving can get to anywhere he wants and finish with either hand.
Well, we get to see future Hall of Famer in Kyrie Irving tonight, Grant. What's his best skill?
I'll be honest, B.A. I've never seen a guard finish like Kyrie around the rim. He makes really difficult buckets look too easy.
So it's Miami now, following the 3 by Boston. Left side Irving. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. That one on Giddey.
Yeah, so crafty at drawing fouls. Kyrie really enjoys going at the defense and daring them to get aggressive.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
the first one at the line is good.
And in terms of raw talent, Kyrie Irving is a step up from a lot of other guys. He just has an innate ability to create things out on the floor and make tricky shots.
Jones, he's checked in for Miami. Both good from the line that time.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Celtics lead by 6. Bridges outside. Klingin with a screen. To the middle. Deflects the pass. And pushing it up. Here's Miami. Pass to Brown. Outside Jones. Here's Ewing. 5 to shoot. Rebound Boston. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Bridges against Jones. Outside Giddey. Screen by James. Inside. LeBron James with the flush.
Yeah, he's a student of the game. LeBron releases at just the right time to get the pick and roll score.
Irving, the pass to Ewing. Rejected by Klingin. Down low. Doing what he does. LeBron.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Miami, no good that time either. Celtics lead by 10. Giddey passes to James. For 3, Klingin. Jones grabs the board. For Miami, they've gone only 1 for 6 here in the second half. Miami moving it around. Irving for 3. And again, no good by Miami. Boston's gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. James down the lane. The 3 from Thompson. Rebound by the Heat. Brown's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Jones. Now Irving, defended by Thompson, to the inside. Miami, no good that time either. For Boston, they've gotten just 3 of 8 shots to go in the third quarter. To the paint. Now Irving, 11 points in the game. Over James. Irving, no good. Celtics lead by 10. Pass to James. The shot that time not on target. Nice D from Brown. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Jones' shot is good.
With his level of quickness, it's tough to keep up defensively.
Now here is James. 6 points for him. And so Joe Mazzulla decides to call a timeout. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys. Maybe alter some of the game plan.
That's what Celtics entertainment. Let's give them another round of applause.
With some changes. Gafford, he's checked in for Klingin. Al Horford comes in for James, and it's Dante DiVincenzo in for Bridges. Horford, a screen on Mitchell. From deep, Giddey. Rebounded by Johnson. Heat trail by 8. Pass to Mitchell. Now Aldama. Here's Huff. Jones from outside. Klay Thompson pulls down the board.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Three-pointer. No good. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for Miami. Outside Jones. Spins. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Miami needs to get off a shot here. No good on the triple. Celtics lead by 8. Pass to DiVincenzo. Out to Horford. Gafford with a screen on Johnson. Nice shot by DiVincenzo. DiVincenzo's got 5 now.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
From deep, Johnson. Hauled in by DiVincenzo. And for Boston, they're shooting just about 33% since the second half started. Horford passes to Giddey. Nice ball movement by Boston. Mitchell against Thompson. There's the 3. Rebound Miami.
He just keeps firing from distance. I know he's trying to heat up, but at what cost?
Here's Jones. And the dunk by Jones.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Now here's Giddey. No points yet. No good there. A 6'8" point guard, Josh Giddey's length gives him a massive advantage, Grant.
Oh, it does, B.A. He's too big for opposing ones to guard. It's tough putting a ring on him, and Giddey just makes you change your defensive game plan. Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Back to Jones. Good work defensively by DiVincenzo. Celtics lead by 10. From behind the arc, hits the trifecta. DiVincenzo's got 5 points in the quarter.
Gotta D him up better than that. He's simply too good from beyond the arc.
There's a minute 17 left in the third quarter. Jones' shot is good.
When you get faced up at one end, you want to get it back at the other.
Bit of a duel going on between them. Came down the floor looking for immediate payback.
And so Joe Mazzulla decides to call a timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy.
Put your hands together for Celtics Entertainment.
Some changes for Boston. Nisi, he's checked in for Horford, and it's Bridges in for DiVincenzo. And Miami with a change here too. Baines checked in. 1:07 left in the third quarter. Thompson scanning the floor. Clock at 6. From Pete Giddy. Knocks it down from distance. And the Celtics lead by 13.
Like, sometimes the threes can really boost your confidence, and I'm sure it'll do just that for Giddy.
The three from Bane. Rebounded by the Celtics. Misi's got 5 rebounds in the game. Thompson against Johnson. Down low. Here's Misi. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a 3-point play. It's going to go on Santi Aldama. Boston shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game. Kyrie Irving's checked in for Mitchell.
Misi at the line with 1 shot.
We've got 22 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Giddy against Irving. Let's go with a 3. Sinks the tray. Irving's got 14 points for the game. And so it's the Boston Celtics in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. We hear teams talk about wanting to get the ball inside, but this is how you do it. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. On the floor for Miami, starting the fourth quarter. Desmond Bane is out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Derek Jones. Then it's Jaylen Brown. And it's Ewing in at center. Now here's Giddy. Inside. And there's Clingan on the assist from Giddy. And the Celtics lead by 15.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Well, the Celtics shooting 46%, a decent average so far. Out to James. Kept alive. Here's Clingan. James outside. Tries yet again. Drained it for 2 points. Here's Irving. Pass to Jones. Here's Ewing. Looking to get back on track. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
Clingan with a screen. To the middle. Ooh, they pick off the pass. Brown with it. Picked up by James. On the wing, Irving. Connects from downtown. Irving's got 10 points here in the second half.
Don't blink, or you'll wonder what Kyrie did with the ball.
Clingan with a screen. To the paint. Tipped away. James deciding where to go with it. Goes back up. And it's good on the layup.
And as a rebounder, Clingan is probably more advanced at the offensive end at this point.
And so it's Eric Spoelstra with the timeout here, rallying his guys to make sure they all know the plan.
Headed to the floor right now, it's Celtics Entertainment.
moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Eric Spoelstra said to the team. Point blank, he wants better shot selection. He told them, we're settling, guys. Come on. We're not being patient out there. We're not working the ball around. That has to change right now.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Irving looking around. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
With all the insane shots Kyrie can hit, he might be the last guy in the league you want to D up.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball.
Shooting two.
All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. It's really great when you see it in action.
Yeah, they've also worked at pounding the ball inside. It gave them high percentage looks all game, and it's paid off.
The first free throw is good. And so he hits both. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Bridges outside. Nice ball movement by Boston. The three, James. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Giddey. Giddey's got 6 assists in the game. Heat trail by 15. Outside Bain. Pass to Jones. Beyond the arc. LeBron with the rebound. James has got his 5th rebound in this one. Now here's Giddey. Back to James. Inside. Clingan. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Yeah, this shows you how strong Clingan is. Even when you foul him, he just out-muscles you.
And the Heat making a change here. Jones is checked in.
And one look at Donovan Clingan, and you see why scouts were excited about him. 7'2" with a great build. You can only imagine the intimidating presence he could become on the floor.
Now here's Irving over Giddey. Miami, no good that time either. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Pass to Clingan. Down low. And Irving comes to help. And there's James from the arc. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
Brown passes to Ewing. Now Irving. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Irving's got 14 points now in the second half.
This right here, whew, this is how you want to play the game. With passion, with energy, just great hustle play right there.
And there's James from the arc. And again, Boston with the triple.
Yeah, no doubt about it. LeBron is in attack mode tonight. He's looking to score every time he touches the ball.
Pass to Jones. Outside Irving. There's the triple. Jones misses.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Now Giddey. James, a screen on Irving. Here's Giddey. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And sometimes defenders just forget how tall Giddey is. I mean, the 6'8" guard is solid finishing inside.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Nice pass inside, making things easy for him now.
And here's Boston. They're on a 16-6 run. Up top, Bridges, defended by Jones. Bridges against Jones. 6 to shoot. It's hauled in by the Heat. Brown scanning the floor. Pass to Jones. Giddey against Irving, and they doubled up Irving. Jones from outside. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got 3 assists in the game.
And just a terrific look from Irving. He has the awareness to spot the wide open man.
Now here's Messi. Now here is James. From deep. Jones grabs the board. Jones has got 4 rebounds now. Here he goes. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
First personal foul, second team foul. At the line for the Heat, Eddie Jones. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And he knocks down the first one. Boston making a switch here. Thompson's checked in. Jones hits them both. James with the ball. High post Klingon. That one falls. 8 of 10 and scoring with confidence.
I love it. When Klingon starts throwing that weight around, he'll knock you out of position.
Pass to Ewing. Back to Irving. Jones with a screen on Giddey. Here's Irving. Book it!
The handles Irving has remain absolutely filthy. I mean, he just carves up defenses like it's nothing.
And here's Klingon. Klingon with a screen. There's the steal. And they're pushing it up. Jones against James. Lots of room. Yes, sir! That one goes!
Great setup by Irving. Just a tremendous playmaker.
Boston leading by 15. James outside. Now Bridges.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Just 5 on the clock. Jacks up a 3. Oh, it's off target. And here are the Heat. Big run right now for him. 11-2. Brown. Now Irving. Jones outside. And out of bounds. The Celtics will take it. Mays checked in for Miami.
Number 22, Desmond Bain.
Here's Giddey. 1:36 left in the fourth quarter. Outside Bridges. From deep. The triple drop.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Celtics.
And they got a huge boost from their reserves tonight.
Yeah, the point differential between the 2 benches was a deciding factor in this game.
And they got a lot of great solo efforts tonight, but probably none bigger than the performance for Donovan Klingon.
Well, that work he's shown on the glass has been spectacular. You love to see that as a coach.
Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over. They lead by 16. Play of the game, Donovan Clingan.
And guess what? This was his game all night. I mean, he tore through the defense and almost never took a bad shot out there. Really, a level of offensive consistency most players can only dream of.
Oh, he's a crowd favorite. This building is never more alive than when he's at his best. And he was beyond at his best tonight. He had this place going crazy. Here's Middleton. Yes! Using that window!
It's safe to say the outcome is no longer in question.
Yeah, look, sometimes you just break your opponent's spirit, and I think this has been one of those times.
Now here's Irving for three. Middleton rips down the board.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Here's James.
Sometimes it's impossible trying to contain LeBron. Have to settle for fouling him and hope that he misses.
Second team foul. At the line for your Celtics, LeBron James. At the line for 2 shots.
And he can't get the first one. So he comes up empty at the line. Now Mitchell. It's cleared away by Thompson. There's 25 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Now Clingan. Now Thompson. That misses. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever seen, but you've got to appreciate their masterful performance.
And I'm sure their fans appreciated it too. We saw the outstanding defense and a loaded offensive effort. They were just dominant out there.
All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
I'm here now with Klay Thompson. And Klay, congratulations on the win. How satisfying is it winning games in front of this devoted crowd?
Well, we always want to put on a show for our fans. They deserve it. They show up every single night. And it's just fun to protect home court.
It's one of the best places to play in the league, no doubt. Thanks, Klay.
All right, thanks, Allie. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. Alongside Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for tuning in to the NBA on 2K Sports. And let's leave you with our player of the game, Donovan Clingan.
Yeah. Ah, ang, ang, sige, sige. Yang fun yan, full net. Basta narapat ko diri. Wala pa ay plak man to, ay kung ano to ya, acrylic. Ako pang giuna tong mga kuan. Tintra. Oh, signature. Kat, ma'am Salamangka. School na. Okay. Ah. Ipa-check. Acrylic man na yan, oh. Sige. Ah.
Starting at small forward,
high-flying affair tonight. Both of these teams love to showcase their athleticism.
And these are the games I love working, BA. I want to see some dunk contest-style slams here tonight. And, of course, these fans can't wait either to see these teams get after it in this one.
So a look at our starters for Orlando. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Divac in at the 5. Legs night in, night out. You know what you're going to get from Clint Capella.
Well, BA, he provides activity on both ends of the floor. On the glass, he will protect the rim, and he is a constant lob threat.
First free throw is good. Well, after the Magic traded away Dwight Howard back in 2012, seems like they spent about a decade in limbo, Grant.
That's so true, BA. And once they finally committed to building through the draft, the turnaround was pretty rapid, showing the upside of drafting and developing from the ground up.
So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. Well, Tim, you hear about the move to positionless basketball. The Raptors are well equipped.
Yeah, they are loaded with athletic wings and interchangeable pieces, which gives them a high level of versatility.
Here's Divac. Allen outside. 4 on the clock. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
He may need to take a seat and recalibrate. That's his second foul in under a minute.
And the Magic making a change here. Valanciunas is checked in. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I caught up with Coach Darko Rajakovic. The two-way star Kawhi Leonard was at the top of the coach's mind. He told me we've seen Kawhi win those finals MVPs because at his best, he is as good as anyone in the world. Leonard doesn't just score it, he can also shut down your best wing. It's really tough facing him. Guys?
And Allie, thanks. Now here's Parker. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Puts up a deep 3. It's rebounded by Ibaka. Wallace outside. Toronto passing it around. Outside. Rondo to the inside. And it's Capella with the jam.
When they time that play right, Capella is a good man to have on the end of it. He's a strong finisher when he rolls off the screen.
Pass to Boozer. Back to Leonard. Over Durant. And it comes off the front of the rim. For Toronto, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. And here's Rondo. Ibaka with a screen on Parker.
north of the border. In Greg, we look. Look at the rosters of these teams, the athleticism they both have just jumps right off the page.
Listen, we're almost guaranteed multiple highlight level plays in this one. This is the kind of game where you see what incredible athletes the NBA has.
A look at the Magic starting group. You've got Divac. Grayson Allen is out there with Tony Parker. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Boozer in at the four-man position. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Boozer.
Extremely fortunate they didn't lose the ball there.
Wallace with the ball. KD a screen on Allen. Wallace with the ball. Boozer picks him up. And the foul called on Cason Wallace. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
And it's Orlando's ball. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
I had a chance to catch up with Darko Rajakovic. We talked about Kawhi Leonard and how much his experience plays a role. He mentioned when you have a guy like Kawhi, you can take one aspect of his game, but he's so skilled and experienced that he will find another way to beat you. They've got their hands full with the vet. Guys?
And Allie, thanks so much. And Tony Parker drops them both. And for such a young team, Greg, pretty impressive how well the Magic defend.
And that's their identity. They are elite at that end of the floor, and they force turnovers at a really high clip.
KD with the bucket.
The confidence of Kevin Durant. He gets it and takes the shot. Very simple. Catch and shoot, baby.
Allen against Wallace. Allen kicks to Parker. Boozer with the screen for Parker. Kicks it out to Allen. Shot clock at 5. Divac a screen on Wallace. Puts one up from 19. Goes back up. Leonard with no one around. Another miss by Orlando. Here's Toronto now. Wallace outside. Trying to find Capella. Gets it to him. Rondo finds Wallace. Screen by Capella. Wallace goes in. Outside, KD. And the rejection by Leonard.
Oh, Kawhi Leonard, the claw says not here, not now.
The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Parker with the bounce pass. Leonard, no luck.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Outside Rondo. Pass to Capella. Stolen by Boozer. Here's Allen. Here's Divac. Boozer trying to get open. Divac gets the bucket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now here's Rondo. Wallace. Can't tie it up as that one misses. Durant against Leonard. First quarter of play, we're about 3 minutes in. From deep three-point land, It's hauled in by the Raptors. Pass to Wallace. Durant deciding where to go with it. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. And no questioning the greatness of Kevin Durant. But, Greg, trying to get back into championship contention.
Yeah, and since 2 titles with the Warriors, disappointment with the Nets and Suns, can he get a shot at another ring?
Free throw drops for KD.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
And so Durant nails them both.
Well, big man that makes their free throws. Bravo.
The Magic have gone 2 of 6 from the field. Outside Leonard. Back to Parker. Off to a good start as he gets his first shot attempt.
And when you give Parker room to work his magic down inside, he knows how to finish with style.
Rondo finds Capella. Parker with the steal. And here we go. Parker heading to the hoop. And they pick up 2. Parker's got 6 points. Raptors trail by 5. Ibaka outside. Durant, the pass to Wallace. And here's Rondo. Top of the key, Ibaka. And Boozer with the block.
And some aggressive defense from Boozer, just attacking that shot.
And so it looks like the Magic will retain possession here. Steven Adams, he's checked in for the Raptors.
Number 12, Steven Adams.
Orlando with the ball. Leonard, no luck.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Parker, a screen on Wallace. Parker against Rondo. Pass to Divac. Shot clock at 6. Boozer kicks to Leonard. Fires for 3. And it's out of bounds. The Raptors will take it the other way. And the Raptors with some changes. Stewart checked in for Ibaka. Bradley Beal comes in for Wallace. And it's White for Rondo. So Orlando going with an almost entirely new group here. Jonas Valanciunas, he's checked in for Divac. Kyle Kuzma comes in for Boozer. Bailey, he's checked in for Leonard. And Collins subbed in for Grayson Allen. Adams, right side. And it's all evened up.
Listen, there is a touch and a confidence about Steven Adams. If he's in the paint, he will get it done.
To the wing on the left. Kuzma inside. Guarded by Stewart. Valanciunas passes to Bailey. Magic moving the ball around. Clock is at 3. And it's blocked. It's Durant on the wing. The tray. It's not going to go for him. And it's Kuzma with the ball for the Magic. Here's Bailey. And Durant sends it back.
It's pretty hard to shoot over a 9-foot standing reach. KD, send it back.
Pass to Beal. Stewart, a screen for Beal. A miss that time, would have put him up. Orlando's gone 0-4 from three-point land to start out. Looking cold from outside. Kuzma kicks to Parker. To end the cold streak. Does not find the mark. He's made 2 and missed 1 now. Toronto's gone 2 of 5 from three-point land here in the first quarter. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
First personal foul.
That's on Ace Bailey.
Now, Kevin Durant is such a difficult check, right? You've got to guard against the shot, and this is where he can draw contact and make it so difficult.
Now the free throw is good. Now leading by 1. And Toronto making a change here. Finney Smith's checked in. And a switcher also for Orlando. Lynn's checked in. And so Durant nails them both. GA now in year 3 under Darko Rajakovic. The Raptors are staying the course.
His contract runs through next season, and he's all in on developing these young players and getting the best out of them.
And so the timeout by Jamal Mosley here. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two.
And it's time to get that for America. Let's go.
Here's Kuzma. Defense is right there. Then the pass to Kuzma. Pass to Valanciunas. Just 5 on the clock. Over Stewart. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Well, how about you get a look at the range of Jonas Valanciunas? Gets this done with his back to the basket, or in that case, the mid-range jumper.
Finney Smith with it. Guarded by Kuzma. Like the pass to Stewart.
When you can get off the floor like that, that wipes away any height advantage.
Kuzma outside. Outside Collins. Valanciunas with a screen on Beal. Collins. And it's Valanciunas that time on the assist by Collins.
Assist goes to
Valanciunas has got the game tied up here for the Magic. The Raptors have gone 4 of 10 shooting the ball here in the first quarter. Out to White. Pass to Beal. Now here's Stewart. No good. Shot missing. Nice D from Valanciunas. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks a lot. Raptors coach Darko Rajakovic explained what he's looking for on the offensive end. He said, quote, it's unselfishness, ball and body movement, playing together and making each other better. Also, you have to be able to adjust. Basketball is not set in stone. If it was, it would be a recipe. Kevin?
Yeah, you got to roll with the bunches. Thank you, Allie. And Finney Smith gets it to go.
Well, this is where Dorian Finney-Smith has really come such a long way. What a transformation to a real threat beyond the arc.
Now here's Lynn. Still without a basket. And Valanciunas kicks to Collins. Pass to Kuzma. Just 5 to shoot. From outside the arc. That's a miss, his second after 2 shots. Down low, here's Finney Smith. And finished off by Finney Smith.
Now, Dorian Finney-Smith has the ability athletically to finish near the cup, and he does so there.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Bailey. Valanciunas with a screen on White. There's the drive from deep. No good from Valanciunas. Beal deciding where to go with it. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
First personal foul. Third team foul.
The Raptors shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
And a season ago, they hit about 75% of their free throws.
That one is off. Good on the second free throw. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for Toronto. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Raptors.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
Dorian Finney-Smith is out there with Ibaka. Then there's Cason Wallace. That's Rajon Rondo, and it's Adams in at the center. That's the 5 out there for the Raptors. And Boozer throws it down.
Doesn't get any easier than this. Boozer rising up with confidence there and powering it home.
To the inside, stolen by Collins. Here's Leonard, goes straight through the defender for the dunk, draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It's on Rajon Rondo.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
The Magic making a switch here. Allen's checked in. And they now lead as the free throw drops for him. And this Magic team, Greg, hangs its hat on size, on switchability, and toughness.
Yeah, they contest everything and play with real discipline. For a young group, that is uncommon. And it's a big reason they've taken the lead.
Rocket 6. Rondo against Len. The shot by Rondo is no good. Back to Lynn. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. You see a lot of pick and rolls, but you also, Greg, hear about inverted screens. Can you explain to the viewers what that means?
Yeah, that's where your guard actually is the one setting the pick for the bigger player, and having little guys who are willing to put their body on the line. You think of a Steph Curry, a John Stockton, 2 of the best to ever do it.
The first one falls. So here we are, Greg, looking at this roster of the Raptors. What is the path to contention?
Well, perhaps an opening in the East for them to make a move. Going from good to great, that's tougher and will require them to develop or acquire some superstar talent.
Both free throws good from Lynn. A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. Rondo, bounce pass. Here's Finney-Smith. He's got 5. Nice shot by Rondo.
Getting something that close to the cup is a win as far as possessions go.
And here is Lynn. Pass to Leonard. Over Finney-Smith. The Magic again can't hit.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
It's stolen by Divac. Leonard dishes to Lynn. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Takes it out to Leonard. 2 on the clock. Over Finney-Smith. The Magic again can't hit. And here's Wallace. He'll bring it up for Toronto. They trail by 1. No good from Finney-Smith.
This guy's such a talented finisher, but the D does just enough.
Good ball movement here by the Magic. And the shot goes down. Divac has got his second basket of the game.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Steven Adams will leave no doubt when he's near the cup.
And so the timeout by Jamal Mosley here. He's ready to talk things through with them.
And sometimes from the outside, not always clear what led a coach to call for a timeout.
And as you know, it's what comes after that gives you some sense of what has changed.
It's time for your North Side Crew.
Checked in for the Raptors. Kevin Durant comes in for Dorian Finney-Smith. And the Magic making a change here as well. Parker's checked in for Kawhi Leonard. Pass to Boozer. Outside, Lynn. Parker looking over the floor. Here's Lynn. It's stolen by Ibaka. Wallace against Lynn. That's good from Wallace on the assist by Rondo. Wallace has got his first points in this one. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
Now here's Parker. He's got 6. Boozer kicks to Lynn. Allen for the 3. The rebound by Ibaka. Ibaka's got 4 rebounds in this game. Durant gets it done inside.
Kevin Durant just lighting up the stat sheet right now. He's in a rhythm, and that's trouble.
Outside Boozer. Back to Parker. And the basket is good. Parker's got 8 points. The Raptors with the lead. Now Rondo. It's stolen by Divac. It's hauled in by Stewart. The Raptors have gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far. Boozer with the rebound. And for the Magic, they're shooting around 41% on the night. Allen passes to Parker. KD against Lynn. Pass to Divac. 6 to shoot. Yes! And a nice assist from Lynn. Lynn's got his 4th assist in this one. Outside Durant. Back to Rondo. Durant against him. Muscling it in, Kevin Durant.
But you get a sense of how locked in Kevin Durant is. The defense not going to alter his approach.
And so the timeout by Jamal Mosley here. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. We've seen Kevin Durant really having a great game.
Boy, much needed timeout. This guy scoring at will, and they've had no answer.
If you see yourself on the big screen, you know what to do. Set your move. Somebody doesn't have rhythm. Oh, that's nice. Bring those moves.
Changes for Toronto. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Stewart. Beal comes in for Wallace. And it's Kobe White in for Rajon Rondo. So Orlando going with an almost entirely new group here. Valanciunas, he's checked in for Divac. Kyle Kuzma comes in for Boozer. Bailey, he's checked in for Grayson Allen. And Collins subbed in for Jeremy Lin. Now here's Parker. 8 points for him. Outside Collins. Back to Parker. 6 on the shot clock. Valanciunas with a screen on White. Parker dishes to Valanciunas. And it's good. 2 points. Valanciunas has got 8 points.
And Parker terrific in the pick and roll. Just creative in terms of getting his team good looks.
Pass to Ibaka. And here's White for 3. Rebounded by Valanciunas. It's stolen by Capella. And Beal kicks to White. Inside. And the dunk by Capella.
Doesn't get any easier than this. Capella's work ethic is what allows him to get those dunks.
Parker outside. Here's Kuzma. Ibaka is a nice D.
Most defenses want to protect the paint first. Great job there.
An efficient score. Kobe White effective with or great without the ball in his hand.
And that's a rare quality. A guard who can break you down off the bounce, but also willing to give it up and then zip to an open spot. It just makes him so difficult to defend.
Right the pass to Durant. White setting the pick for KD. That one falls. And now a 5-point Raptor lead.
You see how quick Kevin Durant is off the floor near the rim. That's tough to stop.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
And a wide open look for Valanciunas. The Magic again can't hit. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks a lot, guys. Kobe White becoming an offensive focal point, saying it means a lot that my coaches and my teammates trust me. The only thing that can prepare you for this is going through it. For me to become the player I want to be, I need those moments. It's all part of the learning process and the journey. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, as always, we thank you. Now here's Beal. Jonas Valanciunas unable to get his shot to go. Here's Durant. Durant soaring in for the deuce.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Well, if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead.
Parker kicks to Valanciunas. Valanciunas can't get that one to fall.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting. With every missed bucket, it becomes more and more desperate.
Now, here's Collins. After the miss from Serge Ibaka. Valanciunas with a screen on Ibaka. Pass to Valanciunas. Here's Bailey. Orlando moving the ball around. 5 on the clock. Valanciunas draws the double. And nothing is falling for him right now. Raptors leading by 9. With the step back. Here's Beal. Open and close and nails it. Beal's got 6 in the quarter.
Oh, off the bounce. Beal breaks down the defense.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Valanciunas dishes to Parker. The shot, no good. White with the defensive effort. Outside, Beal. Over Collins. Kuzma pulls it in. Parker outside. Oh, and the buzzer beat is good.
Very important triple there at the buzzer. That halftime deficit looks a lot more manageable when it's in single digits.
And we've reached halftime in this one. The Raptors out in front. They're up by 8. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
Checking out the group for Jamal Mosley to start the second half. Boozer is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's D-Box. Then there's Allen. And it's Parker in at the point guard. Now here's Waltz. Lets it go from deep. Doesn't go that time. The Magic trail by 8. High post Divac. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard. Divac has got the first basket of the third quarter for the Magic. Wallace outside. It's Durant on the wing. He's covered by Leonard. Here's Ibaka. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. They get Carlos Boozer.
Well, you love how Ibaka gets a little nasty down on the block. Excellent at putting the defense in a tough spot.
Toronto shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts for the game right here. Throw good. Serge Ibaka.
A native from Congo, Ibaka isn't just a solid defender and shot blocker, but a more than capable offensive threat as well.
That one is no good. The Magic trail by 7. To the paint. Here's Leonard. Leonard battling for 2.
Now, this is a small forward who, because he's 230 pounds, can hold his own down in the low post. That is nicely done.
Leonard against Durant. Rondo. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Parker outside. First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. To the middle. Here's Divac. Oh, and the jam by Divac.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Outside Rondo. Up top, Ibaka. Screen by Ibaka. And it's off from three-point range. The Magic trail by 3. And the points coming for them now, Greg, in bunches.
And we're seeing what a high-octane offense should look like.
Here's Parker. The shot missing. Rondo with some nice D. He's feeling it. Capella, and it's put back up and in by Capella. Capella's got his second basket.
And that's Capella getting rewarded for his effort on the glass. Love when that kind of hustle pays off.
And so the timeout by Jamal Mosley here. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup.
Get loud for your Raptors. What was that?
And the Raptors with some changes. Adams, he's checked in for Capella. Stewart comes in for Serge Ibaka. And Dorian Finney-Smith subbed in for Durant. And a switcher also for Orlando. Lynn's checked in. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Stewart with the steal. Rondo passes to Wallace, and it goes down 2 points.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
Raptors have scored 6 points from their 8 attempts at the line so far.
First personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for your Raptors. One shot.
Free throw good, Wallace. The Magic trail by 8. Right side, Lynn. There's a good screen. Back to Boozer. Pass to Leonard. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Screen by Allen. Once again off the mark, Orlando.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
And Doris, when he's feeling good, Kawhi Leonard, still one of the toughest matchups in the NBA.
You know what, Kevin? The way he's battled through injuries and the game's still important enough to him that he's stuck around. And you're so right. When he is healthy, he remains a two-way force. This guy is an absolute Hall of Famer.
The Magic shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight.
Taking 2 shots.
And the first one drops. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. Raptors leading by 7. To the inside. Stolen by Allen. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. pass to Divac. Allen outside. The Magic again can't hit. Raptors have gone 2 of 7 from the field in the third. That leaves room for improvement. Finney Smith finds Rondo. Here's Wallace. Allen defending. Pass to Lynn. Outside Boozer. Allen surveying the D. Divac. A basket good off the assist from Allen. Allen's got his 4th assist in this one. And timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. He's checked in for Rajon Rondo. Collins checked in for Orlando. Toronto leading by 5. It's White on the wing. Defended by Lynn. And Adams kicks to Wallace. Inside. And Finney Smith gets it to go. Finney Smith's got 7 points.
That's what you call using your body. Playing a little bully basketball is Dorian Finney-Smith.
Leonard on the wing. Finney Smith defending. Leonard chewing him up inside.
Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
And here's Wallace. He'll bring it up for Toronto. Stewart with the screen on Collins. Wallace, the pass to Adams. Now White, defended by Lynn. 5 to shoot. White goes in, and the shot goes in. And the Raptors lead by 7.
And love the commitment from White. Took the bump, went up strong, and rewarded with 2 points.
Boozer with it. Down low. It's stolen by Adams. Here's Wallace. White wide open. He fires. Kawhi Leonard with the rebound. The Magic trail by 7. Here's Collins. Takes it off the glass.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
White against Land. And White kicks to Wallace. Kicked by Finney Smith. Out to the right wing. White the pass to Wallace. And it's Wallace slamming it down.
It's so smooth in the pick and roll. Love seeing White there with the right pass.
Lynn against White. Lynn looking it over. Toronto grabs the miss. Stewart's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Finney Smith. Now here's Stewart. Wallace outside. To the left wing, lets the 3 fly, and Finney Smith gets it to go. And now a 10-point Raptor lead.
Now Dorian Finney-Smith increasingly efficient offensively. Good feel for when to rise and fire.
Divac's a screen on Stewart. Boozer passes to Leonard. Over Finney-Smith. Leonard no luck.
pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Now here's White. Drives to the hoop. He's off on that one. Some solid defense there from Lynn. 1:24 left to play in the third. Can they get it? It's hauled in by Adams. Adams has got 5 rebounds tonight to the paint. Lays it up off the glass. White's got the lead up to 12 now for the Raptors.
Yeah, attacking the interior is something White does well. He's crafty, and he makes good adjustments against the defense.
Now, here's Collins. And count it, the shot is good. He'll go to the free throw line.
Well, that's almost an impossible screen to fight through, and he gets a wide open look because of it.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. And Toronto will go for a different look here. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Steven Adams. Baca comes in for Isaiah Stewart. Durant's checked in for Dorian Finney-Smith. And Bradley Beal subbed in for Wallace. So Orlando going with an almost entirely new group here. Valanciunas, he's checked in for Divac. Kyle Kuzma comes in for Kawhi Leonard. Bailey, he's checked in for Collins. And Tony Parker is subbed in for Jeremy Lin.
Certainly knows how to get to the line. Boozer using that size of his to his advantage.
The drive by Beal. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Beal's got 9 points.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Now here's Parker. He's got 11. Shoots over White. Toronto grabs the miss. Ibaka's got 5 rebounds tonight. And White kicks to Beal. Over Bailey. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the Toronto Raptors. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. What a defensive effort they put on Kawhi Leonard. It's rare to see him have the kind of trouble he's had tonight. We come back right after this. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver. And he did just that.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. We've got Rondo. Clint Capella is out there with Ibaka. And it's Durant. And it's Beal in at the 2. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. And that one's good. Parker.
And really, Parker is scoring the ball extremely well right now. Hard to slow him down when he's this hot.
Outside, KD. Valanciunas grabs the board. Valanciunas has got 4 rebounds in this game. To the inside, Kuzma. And Capella sends it back.
Quick off the floor, has that long reach. Capella there with the intimidation.
Rondo's shot is good. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Raptors.
They've been active defensively, rotating well, and then also closing out on shots. It's resulted in a number of blocks.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
Got him up in the air with the pump fake and then took advantage. KD's got 20 points.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct. just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Here's Bailey. Once again off the mark, Orlando. This quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Rondo kicks to Capella. Raptors moving the ball around. The shot by Beal, no good. The Magic trail by 13.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Allen passes to Parker. Valanciunas with a screen on Rondo. Pass to Valanciunas. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Parker.
So much of the NBA is about pick and roll opportunities, and who better than Jonas Valanciunas to roll to the cup?
And the timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. He's clearly intent on wanting to lock in and make sure everyone's on the same page.
Fans, get up and start moving with your mascot. Let's dance.
Walls is checked in for Toronto. The Magic also changing it up. Adi Divac's checked in for Jonas Valanciunas. Kawhi Leonard comes in for Kyle Kuzma. And Collins subbed in for Baylor. Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Over that last break, guys, I got a chance to hear what Darko Rajakovic said to the team. And they told their team, no easy threes. Let's guard that arc. Don't let anyone get an open look. With the lead, they want to close this one out with their perimeter defense. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for that. Now here's Wallace. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the D.
First team foul. At the line for two. Wallace.
And the first one at the line is good. Second free throw, no good. And it's Parker with the ball, bringing it up for the Orlando Magic. Collins kicks to Parker. Capella against Divac. And here's Leonard from three. Buries it from three-point range. Leonard's got it back down to single digits for the Magic. At the top of the key, Durant. And the foul call on Kawhi Leonard. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Wallace outside. Pass to Durant. Shoots over Leonard. And Katie the bucket on the assist by Wallace. Wallace has got his fifth assist in this one. Outside Collins. Leonard against Ibaka. Leonard the pass to Divac. It's stolen by Capella. Outside Rondo. Pass to Wallace. Shot clock at 6. Takes it inside. Capella with the bucket. Capella's got the lead up to 13 now for the Raptors.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
Parker passes to Divac. Rondo against Parker. Goes to the reverse layup and taps it in. Parker's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Serge Ibaka picks one up there.
Because Kawhi Leonard has such a well-rounded offensive game, it's easy for him to put the defense in a bad position, draws contact there.
First free throw is good.
And no matter what, one of the big positives they can take away from this game is how well they've performed at the line.
And the Raptors making a change here. Adams checked in. Carlos Boozer's checked in for Orlando. And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Durant against Leonard. Durant, the pass to Adams. Nice D from Divac. The Magic trail by 9. It's Allen on the wing. Wallace covering. Parker. A basket good off the assist from Allen. Allen's got his 5th assist in this one. It's stolen by Divac. Parker outside. Pass to Divac. Orlando moving the ball around. Here's Leonard. Parker against Rondo. There's the 3. And it's KD with the rebound. Here's Wallace. Outside for KD. Oh, KD parries the 3.
Oh, boy. Don't allow Kevin Durant to get comfortable from there. It could be a long night if you do.
Divac a screen on Rondo. Here's Leonard. And it's Durant with the rebound. KD's got 5 rebounds tonight. Rebound by the Magic. Boozer's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Leonard finds Parker. Boozer against KD. It's stolen by Adams. Pass to Rondo. And here is Wallace. Allen defending. Over Parker. Again, the miss by KD. And so it's Parker with it. He'll bring it up for the Orlando Magic. Outside Leonard. Leonard, so dangerous from deep.
This guy has such a nose for the basket. Kawhi Leonard not afraid to let it fly on the catch.
And Darko Rajakovic calls timeout. Clearly, he's got something his players need to hear, and immediately.
You've been waiting for their return, and here they are. Here we go. North side, through.
Clint Capella, he's checked in for Steven Adams. Leonard against Durant. And the rejection by Leonard. And it's out of bounds. And they say it was last touched by Leonard. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
Puts one up from 19. Does not go in. The Magic trail by 7. Allen fires. Misses the 3.
Boy, when you're trying to make up ground, every shot counts. You have got to be selective.
They double team KD. Floats one up. Smooth floater from KD.
Boy, KD has such great touch on that floater. An easy, fluid release on what is a really tough shot.
And we've got a timeout called by Jamal Mosley. He's very aware of the timing here and the significance of getting things squared away with his team. Leonard inside. Durant's there. And it's Rajon Rondo with the foul. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
Second team foul.
Leonard on the wing. Guarded by KD. Leonard against KD. Another chance.
You can't fall for that shot fake. Once Kawhi gets you to jump, you're toast.
13 foul.
He drops the first one, and that brings them within 8.
Kawhi Leonard.
And he cannot convert on the second. That misses.
They can't really afford to leave points at the line right now. He would have loved to cash in on each of those free throws and trim the lead even more. Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
1:31 left in the 4th quarter. Leonard inside. Guarded by KD. Off the glass.
So many advantages Kawhi Leonard has when he's inside. Size, power, strength. To the cup he goes.
Here's Durant. Count it.
And it looks like just playing the last bit of this one out in what should be a nice win here for the Raptors.
When you shoot this well from three-point range, you're really hard to stop. The defense didn't rotate out fast enough to stop the hot shooter.
Exactly, Kevin. They were lethal from deep.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for KD.
Every time he shot it, it seemed like it was going to drop in. And if it didn't, everyone was surprised.
Leonard hits them both. Here's Wallace. They're in good position here to ride it out.
Certainly. If they just play smart, this game's over. Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Here's Parker after Clint Capella's bucket. Cleared away by Capella. Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Durant, and he does not hit. Leonard! Missed on the 3. And So Toronto takes this one, but by a big margin. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah, and the first step in becoming a good team is your ability to win at home. And they really seem to revel in that opportunity, and this is what they came out to do.
And that'll do it, folks. For Greg Anthony, Doris Berg, Allie LaForce, and the rest of our terrific 2K crew, this is Kevin Harlan. Hope you enjoyed our broadcast. And now, our player of the game, Kevin Durant.